Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello, hi, how are you? Looney Poo was first. Christy, hi. Reverend Nico, hello, hello. There's so much to set up, as you can see. We got paint over here. The box art I just added on this side just as a backdrop, but oh, and I've even forgot my water. Okay, here we go. That's actually in range. So Nico and Mama Mozzie were absolutely correct. I need to figure out a lighting situation because well, first off, I need to figure out this coffee situation. Hang on. Here we go. So I have a tripod that's holding the camera, you guys, between my legs, in between my chair and the desk, and in between my legs, I have a large umbrella light that isn't actually casting as much light as I was hoping. It's angled that way, so I have to angle things that way so you can see it. But Nico and Mama Mozzie were like, "Oh, you need a light," and I was like, "No, I've got that light." No, you're right. I need a better, more focused light. Baby steps. I'll get something. I actually might have I think a desk lamp would be fine. I think the hardware store close by has some cheap desk lamps. So I might look into getting those. I need to add water to my glass to wash my brush. All right, here we go. There's also no moving from this seat. Yeah, exactly. One step at a time. I also don't know what's important until I run into the problem, so that's the way I'm going to piecemeal stuff together. Let's see. I'm just getting everything situated, so we'll just hang out for a moment. How's everyone doing today? Early rise gang. Love it. Love it. Welcome back, Looney. Welcome back. I think I have everything I need. I'm just kind of getting everything set up. So today, what the plan is, I have two minis that are already primed. I gotta reach over and grab it. I have this guy right here. You can see the difference. This is the one on the left is a unprimed mini, which I will be using this guy right here, this liquid primer for this one. Oh, you can't see it, this one, because I want to see how they look. Because obviously the spray-on primer, which is the one on the right, it's the black one, is a much faster, more even primer, which I think is arguably the better one. But one of my paint kits came with the liquid primer, so I was like, oh, I want to try it out and see. I think the even coat is going to be the main hurdle to get over. I mean, other than the fact that it's gray versus a black primer, a lot of the videos also that I also like the fact that I have space enough to put the picture up here because it gives me a frame of reference in terms of color. I'm not going to go one for one, but it just gives me an idea of where the official color is and what's separated. I mean, I can't see the back of them. It's just kind of a quick reference picture, but hey ho. Yeah, and then so I have 3 of them primed and ready to go. The third one is over here that's not on a base yet. This one right here. We're just going to work on these 2, and then once that's primed, the one on the left is primed, then I'll swap them out and start working on that. But I think we're going to do a lot of base coating today and not details, which is good because this gives me an opportunity to actually feel out the brushes and how they actually work in applying paint and whatnot. This is a very standard cheap brush that I'm going to use the primer for. I do have some fancier nice brushes, some Kalinsky Saber brushes, which is the main brand not brand, style, I guess, of a really nice professional paint brushes. So I have a couple of those for the fine details that we're probably going to do on Friday. But I have a load of just cheaper brushes These ones right here. That we can use for just like washes and stuff to make things easier, and also makes the nice Kolinsky brushes last longer. I'm sorry, I'm gonna kick this webcam a lot, so sorry if it gets some jarring. Okay, well, I feel like it's time to jump in. I have so we're doing a dry palette, which is what this is over here, or the primer, because this doesn't, I believe this doesn't have to be mixed with water or diluted at all. Doesn't say it does, so I think we're okay. I didn't mix it though, so let me shake it real quick. Wander, I don't think Wander's here yet. I haven't seen her. Wanderer sent me some like tips and hacks. Well, not really hacks, but just tips that for beginners. One of which was it's a machine that you put. It was actually using this paint, but you just put it on and it vibrates. So it's like the same principle as like when you buy a paint can, or you buy paint at like a paint store or something and they mix it in the big machine. It's the same thing like that, but much smaller version. What was the other ones? Kolinsky brushes they recommend. Oh, a paint diary, which I think is a great idea. I actually have the diary book that I bought from DDG. Would make a great paint diary, and essentially it's if you mix paint, you put a splotch on the page, and then you write beside it like 2 parts gold and 1 part white, and this is what it looks like when it's dry. I think that's a phenomenal idea, because I am going to have to mix some paints, especially when we get to the base coat, because I don't want my base coat to be like this bright green. So I'm going to actually mix it with brown, I think. We're going to play around with some green and brown and see how that looks, to try and get this color right here, the green color, on the base armor. I just actually realized it might be totally easier for me to do this instead, so I can actually like draw on this, so I can be like, you know, this detail right here. I'm gonna do that. So let me do this. Blow it up a bit. Okay. Wander's working with Annoying Muppet. Oh, I forgot to schedule tonight's Resident Evil stream. Dang it. I took the night off and just like vegged and chill. I actually watched a lot of painting videos last night, but I didn't do any like 3D bottling work or anything like that. Didn't do any gaming either. I heard I do that. I got on. You got all the Kingdom Hearts. What? Who got all the Kingdom Hearts? I was planning on. Oh, Pi did? Planning on playing on the channel. I saw they were on sale. I was tempted to buy the first one, but I don't. I'm. I don't know when I'm gonna find the time to play it. So. But I don't need to. I can just watch Pi play it. Wonders Muppets that won't answer the phone like they are supposed to. Ugh, it's gross. I don't know how long I'm supposed to mix this paint for. Salima, good morning. Thank you for posting pictures of. Oh my goodness! How did I forget his name? Of the puppers. My mind is just blanking today. I can't think of words. Speaking of annoying Muppets, oh, it needs to get right. They need to come corrected. No, they need to come correct or get corrected. Theo, Jesus, thank you. My mind's just not awake today. Hey, Cobalt, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I'm already playing like Rogue Trader, and I'm gonna be stuck on Rogue Trader for a while, I feel like. So, okay, let's go ahead and This is mixed. Put a dab right here. I don't know how much I'm gonna actually need, so I'm just gonna put blob there. I really should probably look up to see if I need to dilute this or not. That looks pretty thick. Maybe just pull it like this. This brush is really overloaded. Yeah, I don't know about this primer. It looks like it's just coating really, really thick. The primer is supposed to be like really, really thin, and maybe I just have to bring it across to other sections. No. There's two things. It's not, and what I was worried about, it's not going on even. Just for reference. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Okay. Well, we might just skip the brush on primer. I wanted to try it and see. Hey, Bloodforth. Yeah, so I have other minis primed. I have two minis primed like with spray primer traditionally. Let's see if I can just get this off. Whoop. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I dropped the mini and it looks like some of it broke. All right. Well, that was disastrous. Let's see if I can get some more water on this. I hit the the webcam tripod. Well, let's try. It's battle damage. Oh, it's just the arm that popped off. I can get it back on very easily. This primer is coming off very easily, so. Well, thankfully, that should be easy to fix. They'll just spray primer over it. See if I get this arm cleaned up. I'm actually kind of surprised. The part that came off, I thought the cape just got knocked off, but no, it's the whole arm did. Make reattaching is pretty easy. I will say that primer may add some interesting texture, but let's go ahead and glue that. Where is the... Way over there. Hold on a second. I have to slide out of the cockpit here. I'm just hitting the camera multiple times. Let's hold that for a second. Can you thin it? Yeah, I can. I can thin it with some water. I didn't originally. I guess I can try and thin it out right now and see. I'm just gonna add some of this. This is supposed to be used on a wet palette. I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be used on a wet palette or not. Not sure what consistency I'm looking for. I know there's a trick in terms of like the paints, which I guess the primer is probably the same. For a second. It also is pooling in kind of interesting ways. I don't know if you can see. Not exactly what I expected. In terms of paints, that is the right consistency, at least from what I've seen and been told. Sure, a wet palette? Nailed it. Got him. Happy accident. Let's try and get him back on the Actually, first off. Yeah, that primer is not good. Okay, let me check on here. I'm gonna apply more thinned primer. I barely knocked my camera way off. No. I mean, this could just be an experiment, and just we'll see how this dries. Because wet versus dry is going to look very different. Apparently, I'm just prone to dropping things. Who knew? I did. Are you roaring at people, Christy? That looks like it's too wet. Or too thinned. Yeah, too wet, too thinned. Same thing. I'm committed though, because I want to see what happens. Let's see the process. You know, I think in hindsight, I really should have painted the back before I put on the cape, but hey. I also have to remember, keep this in camera frame. Get rid of some of the primer here. Grab it out of those sections. Kind of hard to tell how much I put on the area because it's gray on gray. I also forgot to do something. I heard to set up my wet palette because I didn't think I was going to use it as quickly. I'm definitely gonna need to. That's okay. We'll set up the wet palette together. Oh, sorry. I need to look up. Me, but Mama Bear's here. Subassembly is harder than everyone says. Is it really? Okay. The mass majority of like tutorial videos I've seen, people assemble then paint, but there's a couple of videos that I've seen that they were like either they're unbased or they're like missing an arm or yeah, like they're missing the arms and the head, and they paint those and then put them together. And I was like, that doesn't. I don't know how I feel about that. So it is harder than people. Okay, we'll say. You like this guy, Mama Mozzie? Oh, I should have. That was too much. Let's go ahead and this section. I also assumed, because most people, like 90% of the tutorial videos I've seen, people use aerosol primer. I haven't seen a single video that someone used paint primer. So when I got it in the beginner's kit, I was like, oh, this is interesting. I'm also abusing the shit out of this brush, but this is one of the cheaper ones, so I don't really feel bad about that. I also have seen videos of more and more people using speed paint. Yeah, I've lost detail with this.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
Bluey, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate that. Normally, I would eat a jelly bean on camera, but I can't because I can't really stick my face right here. But thank you so much. I actually thought about what might be a fun thing is if I'm painting, if we get a membership or donation, I just write your name on the mat here, but I don't have anything to write it with, so thank you so much, Bluey. It might be a future thing. Yeah, because like there's a fly right here, and I lost a lot of detail with the primer. But I'm gonna keep going. This is a learning process, and I am going to mess up. That's how we learn. How are you doing, Bluey? I'm gonna get a little bit in the recesses of that horn. Also don't know how well I'm coating it down there. I mean, to be fair, a lot of that's gonna be shadow. So I'm gonna add some well, I actually have two wash paints, and I don't know which one I'm gonna use. I have the Null, what's it called? Null oil. Yeah, null oil, and then I have something called strong tone, which looks like it has a little bit of red to it. I mean, besides the red cap, but just looking at the liquid inside, it looks like it has a little bit of red. I'm guessing that's like a kind of bloody kind of thing. Bloody wash. It's so much harder to look up and read chat while I'm doing this. Gotta go. Take care, T-Bell. I'm also looking forward to August Nico. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. There's many directions you can go. Black primer with a couple gradients of dry brush is a good start for speed or contrast paints. Okay. I did see some people talking about dry brushing. I don't think I'm... Well, I mean, this is my first freaking model, so I'm not really comfortable doing anything just yet. But I don't think I'm comfortable enough to do dry brushing. But it's definitely a technique that I want to learn. These guys are probably going to be very dull and boring because I'm not gonna. I plan on adding detail, but it's going to be probably, well, not probably. It's going to be sloppy. This painting technique here is suboptimal. But what's the saying? You are your own worst critic. I can just see how thick the primer is right here. And like here, I don't know if this was too much in that area. Another thing that I saw was consistent strokes. Something that a lot of people recommended for the most part. I don't think it matters here because I think it's more for the application. So like if you're, what they recommended, or a lot of videos recommended, was downward strokes. So if you have to do a cross stroke, you just tilt the model and then go down. I don't know if that's the proper way, but that's a lot of tutorial videos said to do that. So I'm gonna try and do that, and try and not block the camera with the base handle. Okay, so that's most of the body. Yeah, you can already see that. I don't know if it shows up too well on camera. Yeah, it does. There's more primer on the top than there is on the bottom. On this front tabard, it's going to be a nightmare. Bluey's doing great, thanks. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Bluey. I'm absolutely loving the game that I'm playing right now, being Rogue Trader, and I am really enjoy. As much like I bitch and moan about like, oh, my technique's not good, or you know, whatever. I'm brand new to this hobby, so it's to be expected. I'm having such a fun time with the Warhammer models and stuff. That is going to be really hard to detail, I can already tell. Is this tabard here, I'm going to make purple. And then the chains underneath I want to make silver. So it's going to be really hard to get into those there. But I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I've wanted to do this for a long time. I have to thank Zeno for like getting into the hobby, because it kind of pushed me to be like, you know what? I really want to get into the hobby as well. And I have to thank Mama Mozzie, Mama and Papa Mozzie, because they helped get the models and the supplies as part of a birthday gift for me. I greatly appreciate it. I'm very thankful. Really enjoying. That's a weird blocky bit there. Interesting. I'm also kind of shocked at how little paint. I mean, granted, this is primer, but how little paint. That is a really hard spot to get into. How little paint you actually use, because this was like 2 drops. Now I think this is already. Yeah, it's already dry. This is supposed to be on a prime or a wet palette. I wasted a lot of this. Let me see if I can just finish it with what I've got. I don't know if I should reactivate this with some water. Probably not. No, that's not. Okay, well, I'm just gonna use, because I've already started this, I'm just gonna finish using the dry palette here. I should have known how thick this was. I would definitely have to use the dry palette or the wet palette for it. This might be too wet. Let's see. As a paint, this is too wet. Primer, I don't know. No, that's too wet. One more. It is bluey. It is. It's very soothing, and I'd say it's a little stressful. Okay, I think that was a drop of primer. I think that was literally just an air, like an air bubble. It's 9:30 Alaska time. Oh, I didn't know you were in Alaska, Bluey. We have a brother from another mother who was stationed in Alaska, recently relocated, but... And Sarah's... is Sarah still in Alaska? I can't remember if she moved. Oh my goodness. You have a drop counter. How many times I dropped the model? Okay, I need to get a lot of this off the brush. I could just do this, and I should. So I can clean this up. I also have an idea of what to do with the inside of this barrel, or if I'm going to do anything with the inside of the barrel. It might be fun to put a glow in there or something. I don't really have the paints for a glow. I might do something fun. Different. I am so unbelievably focused. I'm not saying anything. Is that a bullet? There might be a bullet there. Whoops. Whoopsie. I hit you guys a little bit. I will say I'm not going to ever do this paint on primer again. This is just not. I mean, we'll see what the end result's like, but I don't foresee this ever being worth it more than just the spray on primer. Spray on primer is so easy. I literally put sticky tack on the base on the bottom, stuck it on top of a Pepsi bottle. I'm sliding this back, and then just sprayed it. It was easy peasy. It took like 5 minutes maybe. Unless this makes the model look unbelievable, which I kind of doubt it. I just noticed there's a stamp seam. Noodle, what's up, dude? Sorry, I missed you there. All right, I'm gonna give that just a second to dry. Wash my brush first before it dries. Little lady, welcome on in. How are you? Just suggestion: enjoy the first two models without anything crazy. And add little new things with each model. See the progress, and if you like something before going on. That's such a great suggestion. Thank you, Bloodforth. That is very, very good suggestion. Yeah, we're gonna let this guy dry for a second. I'm not super happy with some of the detail I lost. I didn't lose as much as I thought I was going to. But there's also now, if the inconsistency was like top to bottom, I think it'd be fine. But like the cracks, I'm missing primer in right here. There's a fly that has unprimed primer bits around it. There was another part. Oh yeah, this part right here, and I don't remember if this was smooth or if it. Well, now granted, okay. What I was gonna say is I don't like how much primer pooled up in here, but if there's slime coming out of it, like this one shows, then maybe that's okay because I can just paint that like a slimy color. There's inconsistency to the cloak here. Inconsistency on the horn as well. Okay. That's absolutely fine. Like I said, I wanted to see what this did, so. This is gonna, okay. This is gonna dry out immediately, so. I mean, to be fair, I also get a sense for how fast this is gonna dry based off how fast this is drying. This brush is not cleaned. It might be just, I don't know if that's misuse or the base of the brush still has primer on it, even though I washed it. You can see right there. You can see it better if I put it on black back. So I don't know if I should try and scrape that off. I don't want to hurt the bristles, even though this is a cheap brush. I don't want to jack it up too much. Seems to be fine. Okay, I need to set up my wet palette. Especially if I'm going to mix, which I'm going to mix some base coats now. So we're going to use the green and the brown, I think. I'm going to make my own. I mean, well, one of those things, like I should have bought a base coat that was closer to the Nurgle green color that you see on the picture right over here. This part right here. Terrible circle. This part right here. And like the base green here. But I'm gonna mix it myself. because I kind of wanted to do that anyway. And I think the two main colors are going to be green and brown, maybe. I might just mix them just to see what I get, and then kind of just go from there. Chief, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Let me use a folder. Use the holder you're using now to prime as well. Save extra time. I thought about that. And I probably will in the future. I probably will. I already have a bunch of sticky tack. So, and I have the bottles, but... I probably will do that in the future. Okay, so this can be... I also do have speed paints, which are like pre-diluted, diluted. And I don't know if there's a better color in here. I need to move this stuff out of the way. There we go. Let's see. I have... I do have a green... Oh, I don't think I got a purple. Okay, so I didn't get a purple in the acrylic paint, but I did get a purple in speed paints. I don't know how it's going to look doing one, like, standard acrylic paints and one speed paint. It might give it a weird look, but we're going to try that as well. Tell you what, this green is a much brighter green, so I might use this for some accents, but I'm not going to use it for base coat. Let's start with brown and green and see how it goes. I'm going to get this out of here for now. Now I can see why, like, a wet palette is so important, because this... I literally just used this and it's already just dry. This stuff is still wet down here a little bit. You can see it. Well, I don't know if it shows up on the camera, but you can see it glisten right there. This one's not. It's just flat. Okay. That's going to go off to the side. I need to crawl out of here. Burner? I think so you pronounce it? You got your first kit last weekend? Haven't started yet? Oh. Okay, speed paints are very thin. Thank you. Okay. I'm hesitant to use the speed paints yet. I'm gonna, like, play around with them. I might actually just use this model as, like, I try new things, so I might just put this off to the side. I'm not base coating this one in the green. This is gonna just go over here, and it's gonna sit there and dry for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go ahead, and we're gonna work on this Plague Marine with the two-handed axe. He's got a little extra bits on the top. Sorry, I'm refocus this camera. I'm gonna base coat him first, because this is a proper prime. Yeah, just looking at, like, they're tinier skulls. Actually, oh yeah, that was a bad example. Oh, yeah, I did lose a lot of detail in that, because in this one you can see there are, well, it doesn't come across the camera very well, but there's vent lines on the inside, and this one I covered it up completely with primer. So I did lose a lot of detail on that. Okay, let me go grab my wet palette, and we'll get that set up. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put it, because I only have so much room on this desk. You said you got your first kit? What did you get? From standard acrylics, but you'll lose details if too thick. You paints suck with coverage, but won't wash out details. Okay. Hey James, what's up, dude? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna move the models away for a second. There's a wet palette. I don't know how. I know how, like, I know the basics of a wet palette. I'm not entirely sure how much water to put on this thing, so I'm just going to put a little in and see what it does. Need way more than that. Okay. Split. Because all the like videos that not much. Well, shit. Sure. They're like, it really just depends on your like climate and stuff. I get these corners, but they are. Okay. I think that is plenty. And I don't want to add any more, so I'm just gonna pull the water to the other side. Soak sponge. Wiring out. There's still a section here that's not wet, so. Yeah. I think that might be enough water. It looks like it's enough there. Yeah, all you guys, if you paint and make content, or maybe just make content in general, please do use the self shoutout channel command. Alright, let's just be safe. So everyone can check out your stuff. Okay, so a lot of water is pooled at the base. So, okay. Blood and anyone else who might know, I have a lot of water in the corner. If I slope it, is that enough, or should I drain that? Bring out. Get rid of the pooling water. Okay, that's too much. Got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Right into the brush cleaning jar. Glass? Mug. Cup. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and put on the paper. I was gonna say, there wasn't any water on top. Like, it's wet, obviously, but there's no pool. Well, actually, no, that's much better. It's just moist on top, and now it's not, like, soaking. Okay. Then we put on this paper. It's supposed to curl like this? So, okay. This top portion is cool, but it's not wet. Is that how it's supposed to be? Or does there need to be moisture coming through the paper as well? I also wasn't expecting the paper to curl like that. Oops, sorry. If I let it go, it's not curling anymore. Because I thought it's supposed to let the like smallest amount of moisture through to this top paper, but it's not. It'll permeate. Okay, got it. And I'll just leave it like this, and we're gonna... Oh, yeah, okay. I can start to feel it permeating. Okay, got it. Cool. Nice. That's super, super cool. Let me get rid of this open bottle of water so I don't spill it all over my keyboard. Granted, my keyboard's not anywhere close. It's off. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, fuck that over. Yoo-hoo! So... I plan on using this brush for base coating because it's larger. I'm gonna use this side because it's actually flatter. Not that it matters, but I'm gonna mix it right here. I don't think this brush is too big. Ooh, that's... Okay, let me just mix the colors first, I think. I don't know if this is going to be a too large of a brush for base coating. I might go back for this guy to base coat, but we'll see. No, I think I'm going to try that one. I can always switch to a smaller one if need be. Matt, welcome in. Is this your first time painting in general? Yeah, pretty much. I do like funny, silly doodles on stream, like this guy right here, that are just like fan suggested or chat. I just put my hand in the palette. Chat suggested. There's things that come up in stream that are just like, yeah, you gotta draw that. But in terms of like painting, yeah. I painted one time in my life, and it was an abstract painting that I just threw paint against the canvas. So this is the first time I've really done anything like this. I haven't... Does this have a mixing bowl in it? Because I don't hear it. Oh, it does. You need to shake these first, so let me do that. It is, yeah. It's a golden maple brush set that came with the wet palette. This is a golden maple wet palette, and it just comes with, like, I think 12 of these brushes. I do have, I think, three or five Kolinsky Sable brushes for the details when I get to those. But we haven't gotten to that yet. This mini is... So I don't even actually know if this has a mini on here. There he is. No, that's not him. No. We're just gonna... I think it's actually that guy? Huh. No, it's none of these. Well, I'm just gonna focus on that one, I guess, for now. Oh. Keep them clean? I will. I haven't even touched them yet. I haven't even touched them. They're still in the case. But yeah. Very good for beginners. They seem like solid brand, so I will go ahead. I'm just gonna shake this one too until I'm ready. I think I need more green than I do brown. And depending on how light the green is, I might add like maybe a speck of black. But we'll see. I even thought about maybe putting a bit of yellow in it, just to be kind of gross, like a gross screen. If paint gets up to the frill, where the bristles attach, boil water, soak for a minute, reshape. Oh. Where the bristles attach. Gotcha, okay. Good to know. It was GG for that brush. So, I'm guessing this brush is probably GG'd. So right here, some of that liquid primer is stuck to it. So I'm guessing this brush is GG then. I don't even know what kit this came in. This is a cheap, it's an Army Painter brush. This probably came in with the paint itself, actually. This is super cheap, so I'm not really worried about that one going the way of the dodo. Oh, I can use it for dry brush later. Huge shout out. Love that. Okay. All right, let's see about the... This is also my first time, like, mixing colors, so let's see how this goes. I'm going to do 2 drops of green, I think. Do that much green. I get a little brown leather. I'm actually going to use this brush to mix them, because I'm unsure of how. No. That's too green. I think I maybe am gonna add a little bit of yellow to it. It's too dark. I'm gonna add some yellow. Oh, thin the green with a little bit of water. That's a good shout. I didn't think about using water. Oh, huge shout. Okay. Now, okay. Did I add too much water because it's pooling back like this? How well can you guys hang on a second. Could you please focus? There we go. So it's pulling back to the source. Is it just going to do that normally, or is that too much water? See how that's sucking back in? It's too wet? Okay. Because in the videos I've seen, it doesn't normally do that. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I am going to add a little bit of yellow. Let me mix this real quick. Because I kind of want to give it just a sickly kind of. I'm going to use a lot of yellow. Just needs a little bit. Pull some of this brown in. A little frost. Now I see why people just buy Nurgle green. I wanted to mix my own just because I don't know, I just wanted, that'd be fun. Especially, and I'm not painting, I might paint some of these like the same color scheme, but it's not going to be an army per se, so doing some a different color I'm not too worried about. I also just thought about something. If I'm adding a null oil wash, it's gonna mute the color as well. So it being a little too bright is okay? Am I right in thinking that? I just tainted that brown, that's fine. think it might be okay. I don't sit still very long, so I don't bother using my wet palette. I mix as I go. Oh, on the lid. Ooh. You'd have to be like a faster painter to do that, I assume, right? I get all the green because this is kind of like uneven. I'm trying to get this well mixed so all the colors even in this section here. Okay, I think I'm happy with this green. It's still a little bright. No, I'm actually happy with that. Now this brush is already loaded with this color, so I'm wondering if I just go ahead and just apply it, because it's going to be a base coat. Just start applying with this brush anyway. Alright, let me refocus the camera real quick. Okay. I'm gonna start in a relatively flat area, I think, which is nowhere here. Okay, just kind of want to get a sense for... Okay, this is my first time playing actual paint to the mini. I love how I said the tutorial video was like, stay consistent in your movements and go down, and I'm not doing that at all. I'm all over the place. That angle is really hard. I'm trying to be so careful, and I'm still splitting the ends of this brush, which is... I mean, for this brush, it's fine because I'm just base coating, but I'm just thinking, like, when I get to the nice brushes and detailing, I'm gonna have to be really careful. Oh, there's some tentacles right there. Okay. Tentacle there, too. Didn't realize that. Didn't thin that at all. Sometimes I can't tell what that... Oh, that's a tube. Okay. Can't really tell what the thing is until, like, I paint it. I start painting and I'm like, oh, that's what that is. How am I supposed to get that? that part like this. Yeah. I'll base coat the tentacle as well because I think it's fine. Okay, yeah, that's where having a fine point is really important, so I get it right there. I want to make sure this is still staying wet. Looks like it is. Another thing that I heard is like rolling the brush is really important too. To keep the, at least for detailing, to keep a fine point. Something, a technique, I don't know if I should do it now. Well, like, not, like, could do it on my first mini, but I want to. I want to do weathering. I don't like how clean, especially for Nurgle, I don't like how clean some minis are. It's Warhammer and it's grimdark, like, everything's supposed to be, like, nasty and war-torn and stuff. So I want to add weathering effects. I heard that null shade is a good way to add like extra like shadows and darker textures, so that's why I picked that up. I also have seen some like more advanced weathering techniques that I don't know if I'm going to try those immediately, but it's something like I'm looking at pieces here and I'm like, oh, like yes, this is kind of dirty green and whatnot, but I want to add like there's a damaged part right inside here that I want. Ooh, don't drop the mini. To try and highlight a, like kind of weathered effect on. I'm just kind of like, as I'm painting this, thinking, what's the best way to do that? There's another tentacle. There's a butt tentacle right here. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see it until literally just now. And I guess that's where that dry brushing came in that you were talking about, right? Dry brush is a good way to add weathered effects. Another thing I wanted to do that I saw, which is actually on the reference picture right here too. Right here. Bad kind of circle. Right here. This oxidation, like rushed and weathered part of the metal. I want to try and do that as well. I really like the way that looks. Okay, that was terrible technique. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but I went all the way to the hilt to brush that piece, and that is not good. I need to not do that. That was bad me. Is the camera high enough? I keep kind of like raising it a bit. I'm going to raise the camera just a bit more. I thought I'd have the handle on the table the entire time, but it's not tend to pick it up every now and again. How am I supposed to get that right there? I don't think I added in... I think I drained too much water from this palette, because this top part isn't getting any moisture whatsoever. I don't know how I'm supposed to get... I'm also just now noticing, like, there's a lot of cracks here that I can't really get to. So, like, having the black primer is actually really handy because it looks like shadow. Laristic, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I want to get right under that foot, but it's going to be hard. I don't know if this is the proper way to do it. I'm gonna heavy load this front part of the brush. I just get in there. Get in there nice and deep like. It looks like I'm gonna have to mix more paint too, which is fine. Just have to make sure it stays consistent in terms of the color. Yeah, this is drying out. Yeah. This hasn't dried out yet, has it? No, it has not. I'm gonna leave this part untouched so I can get a sense for how much I have to mix in here. There we go. That's the color I'm looking for. I was really hoping I wasn't going to have to mix more color because I didn't want to get the color wrong. Like, that's good. I really loaded that brush up too much. I mean, I'll let it dry and see, but I think I loaded that up too much. I also haven't washed this brush in a while, and I should. I've just been reapplying paint, and I haven't been... That is true, there's no wrong way to paint, that's true. And also keep the paint dropper bottle water keep sections hydrated. I should do that. I need to get a water dropper bottle because I don't have one. Oh, I'll do the backpack next, actually. I don't want to paint the skulls. Guess I can, though. Oh, I actually don't remember what color I'm going to make the horn. Can't remember if that's a bone color. Oh, it should be metal. That's right. Well, I say should be. I can make whatever I want. I kind of wanted to stick as close to the original as I could, just to have a reference to... Oh, so this way I can focus more on the technique of painting and less on, like, what colors I want to make it, but it's not the same as... This section is where a light would come in really handy. Just getting a light in there so I can see. Oh, that's another section, the backpack. I've seen people remove the backpack, paint the figure, then add the backpack, and then paint it again. I feel like doing that, though, would mess with the adhesive, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a tube back there. Okay. How's that leg drying? Pretty good. Okay. So I want to make sure that, because this is a new mixed paint, I want to make sure these two legs aren't too different in terms of tone or color. Son of a bitch! We're watching that brush. No, just don't forget his little friend. He doesn't have a little friend. None of these figures have little Nurglings, which is unfortunate because I was kind of hoping they did. This one has skulls for sure. Most of them have skulls, but none of them have Nurglings. I don't know if it's just this iteration of Plague Marines, or if that's just... Or if they don't come with Plague Marines, they come with, like, Plague Lords. It probably doesn't help that the wind is literally blowing right on my wet palette. I'm gonna finish coloring these two, or painting these spikes as well. Even though the spikes are probably gonna be... I think I'm gonna go for a bone. If there's a little green that leaks through, I think that's fine. It'll give it more of a dirty kind of look. Maybe I shouldn't paint those, but it's too late. Yeah, okay, I think that window might be actually messing me up. Okay. I have to very carefully get up from my chair. Close the window. So hang on a second. This is much harder than I thought it was going to be. Window is closed. Ah! So far, he's coming along pretty well. I'm actually going to... I don't have a dropper, but I do have this water bottle, and I'm going to try it and put a little bit of water on here. I'm going to keep it on the opposite side so that way I can just drag across some water if I need to. Might be too wet. Let's go for you. No, it looks like it's okay. Oh, I do need to thin this paint before I paint the inside of this exhaust. Well, a little paint on the pauldron. I didn't mean to. I don't actually know what color I'm going to paint this pauldron here. It's the fly one? I'm not sure. I don't think I am going to paint the inside of that. I just might leave it as is. And then I might put like a red color in there to like give it like a heat exhaust. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's see what other section we're doing, but let me look up for a second. Requires super glue. Oh, okay. So you can't use the cement. Gotcha. Okay. That adds an extra complication. That's actually why I chose Nurgle as a first model. Blue, is because I was like, if I mess it up and it looks gross, that kind of makes sense, right? 3D printer websites, guess more people wanted those little guys. Yeah, the Nurglings are fun. Space up the boss art. Don't do that. I hate seeing people scourge themselves trying to achieve the level right away. I'm not worried about the level per se. I'm just kind of more using it as a baseline of being like, oh, this color is separate from this color, this section is separate from this section. So that is a really good like shout out, and something I'm gonna keep in mind, because I will try and like critique myself or judge off of like professional grade painting, and this is my little first time painting, so that is something really, really important to keep in mind for myself, for my own like, you know, sanity, that I am not a professional painter. This is my first time. Nice. That color separate is going to be I'm more just trying to use it as a teaching guideline than the actual base standard. Does that make sense? I gotta do his hand. I gotta do his hand too. Something I didn't realize though, ordering them, is just how detailed these models are. I don't know if, like, say Ultramarines are the same way. But Nurgle is definitely a lot of detail. It's just a lot of gross detail, right? If you space characters and metal models. Oh, okay. Gotcha. If you want Nurglings, you can still get them. The whole bases of them. Oh, one of them marine decoration. Gotcha. Currently building million gaunts for it. I don't know much about 11th edition. This is just the box set that I found on Amazon, actually, that were reasonably priced, had a decent amount of models, 7 models in the box, and were basic and a good, in my mind, a good starting point for a new painter. I don't really have a desire or plan to play the tabletop. I'm just building and painting minis for the fun of building and painting minis. I live really remote, so there's really nowhere for me to play. If I want to play a tabletop, I have to travel about 8 hours. I have to drive about 8 hours, which I'm not opposed to doing, like, every, so often. But I also know that armies are expensive. So this is my starting point. Now, I might get absolutely sucked into it, and in, a couple months' time, I have a whole Nurgle army, but this is where I'm starting, and we'll see where it goes from there. I need to, like, look at 11th edition just to see what it's about. I really don't know, like, other than the fact that you roll a bunch of d6s and, armies fight other armies, I don't really know much about the tabletop and how it's played. Am I spending an, like, unusual amount of time on base painting? Because I feel like base painting isn't, like, people don't spend a whole lot of time on it. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's just people rush through base painting because they want to get to the details. I don't know. I feel like I'm really being picky about the base coat. I'm so glad I started with this brush, though, because okay, so I noticed, like, right off the bat, I swiped, like, 3 times, and the bristles already kind of, like, separated. And I guess that's the point of, like, these cheap brushes and not really wanting to do detail with these brushes that doesn't hold the point for very long. Up in there, I didn't realize there was a crack here. Now, you guys probably aren't going to be able to see this, but I need to get under his hand. And it doesn't look like there's a good angle to do this. Oh, like, there's his fingers, too. Shoot. I missed his fingers. How am I supposed to get those? guess that's as good as it's gonna get. There is a skull. At least I think that's a skull right here. If that's a whoops. If that's a skull right there, there's not a whole lot of detail to it. I mean, that dude's definitely a skull, and I won't really be able to paint detail on him. Other than probably painting him like a bone white and then adding some null oil to him. Okay. Trying to see if I missed any base coating. I don't think so. Looks all... Let me wash my brush. If I'm not using it immediately, I'm just gonna wash it real quick. You get green stuff on? Oh, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that, Luke. I don't think I said hi to Repentia. I really apologize for that. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I've been reading your messages, but I don't think I actually said hi to you. I'm an asshole. What can I say? Okay. So that's done. Anton, welcome in. You're just like me painting Warhammer for fun and not... Yeah, exactly. I'm not really here to play. I want to have fun painting. So, yeah. Welcome in. I'm glad you are having fun painting as well. I don't know if I should really try and, like, be... Just stay. Actually going to... There. I have to re-add some water on this side too. Well, it's wet, but it's just not seeping through that much. There we go. That might be better. Okay. I think it looks like it's dry, but I'm gonna wait for it to like fully dry. Oh, I see. Nope, I see spots I missed. Hang on. Ace to just like step back and look at it for a second. That may be too much water. I just felt like splatter when I flushed that. Oh. Don't see anything there. Yeah. Section right there. And I've loved Warhammer for such a long time. I love the universe, I love the setting, I love the grim darkness to all of it. And I've been playing Warhammer games for a very long time. But I've always wanted to get into the painting hobby. Now I have, and I'm just having such a great time. Okay, I thought for a second I flicked paint towards my monitor, and I was about to be really upset. You remember not to pull away, pull towards. That all looks good. that is going to be a nightmare to paint. There's a tentacle right here. Right here. And up in under his arm. That's going to be tricky. Okay. Okay. I think... So that is base coated. We're good there. Everything's all set for that mini. I think I'm going to go ahead and base coat the other one. Oh, it's actually... Hold on. Let's take a look at our brush primed mini. Let's see how this guy changed. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to prime this one. Or not prime him. I think I'm going to base coat this one next. Just to see exactly how different the two base coatings are. Or how different the primer is. Hey, Frostbite, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm not looking up as much as I normally do. Overloaded with detail, and yeah, Ultramarines have all their fancy stuff too. I guess they have like the yeah, I don't know what to call it, but their extra accoutrement on their pauldrons and like the purity seals and stuff like that. So I guess that makes sense. They have their own details. New edition is more making the game fit the narrative, at least I think so. Instead of previous ones which aimed for the opposite, makes the games look more cinematic, I guess. Oh, interesting. I am focused. I'm sorry. I'm just focused. No, you absolutely do not need brush on primer. And honestly, at this point, I don't recommend it. It just came in my paint kit right here. So I wanted to try it. I wanted to see like how it applied. Well, I wanted to try two things. How it applied and how it looks different from a black sprayed on primer. So I'm using this as the like test model, I guess. But so far, the spray on primer is like leaps and bounds better. And there's, for what I can see, really no reason you should or would want to use paint on primer. So I don't know. When I hobby, I just fall into a zone. Not easy to hold a conversation at the same time. It's really not. It's really not. I think I need to add more paint to the palette here. Green. Bit of brown. I don't know if I already shook these up. I don't know if I need to reshake them. And I'm going to add a little yellow as well inside here. Not a lot, just a little bit. Then, I'm gonna go ahead and mix some now. So I have a fair amount to work with. This is not as dark of a green, which might be interesting. How interesting. Immediately when I applied it, it's so much brighter than the other one. Here, let me do this middle torso. And then we'll compare them. Well, actually, let me just do a little bit more so I can dry a bit. Which makes sense. I watched a video that went over like white and black primers and the color difference, and it was very different and kind of alarming. That actually, I don't think it is going to be green. I think I'm gonna paint it bronze. But for now, I'm just gonna clean it up. Going full-blown green. A lot of the detail that I said I lost, I actually got back when the primer dried, so that's cool. Okay, it's kind of hard to get down in the back of his neck. I don't think this paint is it's too, I don't think it's too much brighter. I think it's just the primer that's making it look that much different and that much brighter. Oh yeah, I kind of like it because it looks more putrid, more sickly. I just think if I want this effect, I'm going to use spray on primer. I don't know. Now I'm looking at the other one in the dark green I like too. Hard to say which one I like more. Let's go ahead and there. Here. These brass parts are going to be hard. I also don't have brass as a color, so I'm going to use gold. I'm tempted to mix gold with a bit of silver, but we'll see. That gold is just so bright. I don't want it to be that bright. But I think adding silver... I don't know if I should add silver or black. I think silver is a bit nice, but I can test both and see. Camera. I flipped first. We're gonna have to mix more paint. I like this guy's cleft outfit. I think it's cool. I feel like some gnarly bits down here too. I don't know if it's like this or something. Nurgles are known for their pustules. Gunky stuff. Such a small bit right there. Really? Oh wow, okay. Got a little bit more than I thought. Gotta get that armpit, and there's a little bit right there. Excuse me. The cloak's gonna be hard to do, but I really like the cloak. There. The cape? Not really a cloak, I guess. It's cape. I really like that extra bit. He looks pretty gosh darn cool. I just added way too much of that. Coffee? Coffee. Oh, actually, that's Christy. Thank you so much. I forgot that I have coffee next to me. I've just been absolutely focused. And there is a hair on my brush. It's not a brush hair. I really like this model. I like the bone wand that he has. And I like the spike coming out. I did change it up. This is not how the kit actually said to make this one. This this helmet was different, and this actually I think that all of it's different. I chose the pieces that I liked. It's like how this one had two different variants. I chose the gun where it should have a melee weapon, because I can't remember what was in this arm with the gun, but it was something else. This was a wand and melee weapon, and I wanted this gun, and it had a different helmet, and I wanted a different helmet, and I think it had a different chest. No, it had a different stomach as well. Because this is... Well, I guess no, the only piece I changed was the chest. I thought I changed more than that, but no, the chest piece is different. I chose this one instead, which actually I really like this because there's a little chest buddy, as I like to call him, that has a tentacle or tendril coming out here, and it's not connected, but it's really, really close to connecting to the weapon, and like from head on or even to the side, it kind of looks like it's connected, and I think that makes sense and looks cool, which is like 90% of this. Looking cool. There are just... No, okay, I thought that was another hair on here, but... I find kit bashing super cool. I am obviously nowhere near being able to kit bash, but I think it's just really, really interesting and something I'm looking forward to trying out. I think I put too much paint on that, so I'm going to try and paint this and get some excess paint off. Go back in here and try and... I'll let that dry and see. I really can't take any more off of it. This guy's got extra pus. Quite. I thought about that. That's why the rinse water, the paint water is on that side, and my coffee's on the other side of me, because I didn't want to get those up. I am, however, and I guess this is controversial, I am cleaning my brush with my mouth. I'm removing excess water from the brush with my mouth. So, like, I'll take this brush, I'll rinse it over here. And then the excess water right here, I just put on my lips. Now, I do see that this is also not getting rid of the paint properly. I wonder if every time I reapply paint, if I'm supposed to rinse. If I'm supposed to wash the brush. I probably am. I'm not doing that. I'm not sure how I'm going to get right. Oh, right there, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna... I've seen people recommend, whoops, sorry. Well, I see people dry the brush on paper towel, and I've seen some videos say that that's not the way to do that. Because it will over dry the brush and also can get particles from the paper towel onto the brush. I've seen one person or a couple people do it with the mouth, that they just put the wet between, they just kind of lightly brush it over their lips. I've seen other people who dry it on the back of their hand. And apparently, like, this is the most common way to dry it, is just dry it on the back of your hand. It's probably what I will end up doing. I started drying it with my mouth because it's quick and easy. When I saw the person do that, I was like, don't you just taste paint? And no, it's just water. I will say, doing it on the back of my hand, this brush is much wetter now. Maybe I was taking up too much water. know if I'm just not loading up my brush as much, but this coat is coming or being applied much lighter. I like it. Oh, I'm not even centering the camera. My bad. My bad. What have I missed? Oh, I've missed some. The arm. This is a blade. I'm gonna base coat. Remy!
Sensational.
What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I think this is the scabbard, and the blade's poking out here. I'm gonna base coat the scabbard, but I'm not gonna base coat the blade itself. You have to do the arm here. What was that? Hold on. Christy with the jewels. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm tempted to base coat just the organic slimy parts of this gun. The gun itself is definitely going to be black. Some like metallic highlights. No, Carl. I actually don't really talk to Carlos outside of D&D, and since we haven't been playing in a while, I don't really talk to him. He'd probably get a kick out of it though. Slime down here. I must be painted gross colors. More slime there too. I don't know how bright I want to hit that slime. I mean, afterwards, I'm gonna. I either am gonna leave it base. I don't think I'm gonna leave it base coated. It's gonna be the same color as the armor. If that's the case. I don't want that. I want it to be a little extra slimy. Okay, I do have to get his hand. I think that's as good as. Oh wow, I wasn't centered on the camera at all. Sorry, guys. I remove excess paint on the back of my hand, yeah, so it doesn't flood the mini. After I wash the brush, I use my mouth to reshape the brush, and after I'm done painting, I soak them. Oh, okay. I will have to remember to soak them. That's a good shout, because I did not. Keeps them lasting longer. Okay. Ooh, I hit the... And I'm going to do that a lot. I didn't even think about soaping them afterwards and cleaning them. Okay. Down there for now. Let's look at this and see if there's anything I missed for base coating. No, it looks the same. Okay, so for comparison, yeah, the gray primer does make the green a little brighter, which makes sense. I'm trying to see about the detail. Spray on primer just has more consistency. This one, the left one's not dry yet, so it's a little hard to tell. But just based off of the front parts that are dried, Daisy's working something. Yeah, I just think there's more consistent details in the aerosol black primer. Who are you barking at, you goofy girl? I think I'm gonna continue to base coat until and then when I'm done with this one, then we'll move on to not necessarily details, but we're gonna move on to the pauldron and maybe the cloth as well, the loincloth. There. Wander's here too. Welcome, Wander. How are you? Thank you so much for that video, by the way. Some really helpful tips in there. Well, his head is kind of janky. It's not even there. I don't know if that was a sanding issue or... No, it wouldn't be sanding. It was a priming issue. Weird. Okay, well, either way. I need to mix more of the base coat. Oops. This up, mixy. How are you doing today, Wander? Hope you're doing well. Brown. There we go. That's the right consistency. Not consistency, but color. I'll start with foot, I think. Ooh, this one has a lot of detail. Hold on. How's the new place, Remy? Is it fantastic? Did you get the internet set up and everything and you good to go? Do remember, the thinner the paint, the more details that will show through, I think. Getting all the paints on the base here as well. Not even trying to avoid that, but I think it's fine. I also haven't thought about basing yet and what I'm even going to do or anything. That's a later step, though. That's not... that does not concern me right now. Gotta sit back and look up for a second. Whew. It looks so cool and useful and funny, and yeah, it does. Remember, it's illegal to stab stupid people through without ballot voting. I mean, and as long as it's not, if it's self-defense, then it's fine. So just make sure to, you know, that it's self-defense. I feel like I'm always loading my brush with too much paint. This bell is really in the way. Ah, damn it. That's 3 times. I did forget about my coffee. It's true, I did. Absolutely did. I also got paint on my desk. Completely missed my my mat. Well, not completely. It hit the mat as well, but you know what? That's true. I'm gonna have some coffee. Oh, off the neck. All right, let me read. Fortunately, where Wanda lives, thinking about it is probably a bigger crime than actually teens. Yeah, wow. Yeah. You're at Tony's working right now? Gotcha. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, well. Is this the right? Did I knock it too much? Nope. Like going through this armor right here. You guys aren't gonna be able to see that at all. Ooh, I almost dropped it again. I'll come back to that beat because it's a little tough. Oh, it's a tentacle on his foot too. Yep, 4. Oh yeah, like I don't see detail, like a lot of the details until I start painting. Like, oh, what was that thing? How am I supposed to get up in here? Like that. That left hand, I think I may have painted too thick. Really won't be able to tell until it's dry, but I think I did. I also don't know what color I'm going to make this flail. It does have a... I have the reference picture. I mean, it's not a very good reference picture, because the model's in the back there. Oh, okay, so they colored this the leather. That was a bronze. Bronze here, bronze there. Okay. That makes sense. Take a sec. Oh, actually, downside is I just have to do it when I wash my brush. Let me look up now. Fast action poisons. Ooh. Must. Maybe. Yeah, I have to constantly remember that I have coffee. That foot is very hard to paint because it is so far back there. keep smacking the camera, sorry guys. Actually, it's part of the experience, what it is. It's the painting section that you can feel. I don't know if I should do multiple base coats as well. I could try, I guess. I don't want to lose the detail in the rivets. I don't look like I am, so that's good. Gotta sit back for a second because I'm all like hunched over and super focused. If I do miss anyone's message, I am sorry. Just not paying as much attention to chat as I normally do. Not sure how I'm supposed to get down there, actually. Under here, that I guess. Look on this now. All right, let me. Hey, John, what's up, dude? Yeah, it just adds character exactly. Letters are required. Second, number 2, right after crowd death space. So true, Frostbite. So true. I'm actually kind of surprised that was my first desk paint spot. I was gonna get more than that. I mean, the stream is young. We'll see. It's gonna happen more, I'm sure. Yeah. That's a tough spot to get in. Holy. The pauldron, this horn in the way. That bristle just got super jacked up. That's fine. This is why I'm using the cheap brush for this part. Just added too much paint there. Oh, I didn't need to paint that, but okay. That change gonna be silver. I do need to actually. Do I need to paint this part? No, this is gonna be silver too. So I actually don't have to paint any of that. Those are skulls, and that's gonna be bronze. That'll be fine. I would like to get more green in here. Okay, this is one of those times that I feel like not repainting would have been better if I removed this backpack and painted the back of the marine first. I would have to use different paint, and that's fine, but that would have made things much easier. Oh well, it's done is done. Let me clean my brush and let me look at it and see if I'm missing anything. I have joined the dark side. I bought a Switch 2 and love it. Oh no! John! Dogtown Bonanza is super fun and Breath of the Wild good so far. Dreamlight has new Twitch drops. Oh, I forgot about the Rogue Trader Twitch drops you told me about. I forgot about that. All the drops. Yeah, Disney Dreamlight. Yeah, good stuff. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun when I played it. Let's see if there's any bits that I missed. Just lost another bristle. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead. This one has to dry. There's a bristle right, or there's some sort of hair right here. clean my brush first before I... I don't know where this fuzz came from. It's not Daisy Fuzz. The fuzz may just live on the model now because I can't get it off. Got it. Okay. No idea where that came from, but... Oops. It has been secured. Yeah, I think that's good. So let's go ahead and switch this out for... I think I'm going to... This guy. I think I'm going to start with the armor bits on the other model, but I just want to look at this one. See how he looks in the base coat ride. Yeah, okay, he's not bad. So this one's actually kind of interesting. None of these are the right models. I'm gonna see if I can find another. Yeah. Let's see if I can find another model that's a little closer. I kind of just want to see how they portray or how they color the bug shoulder pad. Do it however I want, but I'm just curious to see how they do it. Space Wolves. Yeah, it's probably the furriest of Marines. Space Wolves got already probably more ways than one. True. Do they have flamethrowers? No, those are the salamander. I mean, yeah, they do. I'm sure in some regards. Salamanders are the ones who like specialize in flamethrowers, though. So far, I haven't seen a single one that has this bug shoulder pad, so I might just be winging it. I just kind of wanted a little bit of guidance, but DW is just like, nah. Actually, hold on. I think it might be on the box. Oh, it is on the box. Interesting. Okay. Does it have the box art on both sides of this? I don't think it does. It's the, like, one side, I think. Oh, doesn't even have the one side. Never mind. Um. Okay, well, probably just gonna have to. That's the closest one up here. Actually, that might be the one. Either way. Okay, so the plan is to hit all the brass parts. Now, the part I'm unsure about is what time to do the null wash. I could do it as just like the very end. Most people I've seen don't do it at the very end. They like do it like they'll do base coat and then the null wash and then go into details. So I'm not entirely sure when I want to do it, but you know what I'm gonna do? I think we're gonna do the cloth next. Go way up into there. Downside is, again, I don't have a purple. I have a blue, and I have the speed paint purple, which I could try. I may have to put the coat on a couple times.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Let's try this. Wander said now, take care, Wanderer. Have a good rest of your day. Mozzie has craft herpes. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. Now, I do need... This is not going to use the wet palette. Because this is speed paint, so it's already very heavily diluted. So I'm going to go ahead and put the top, which I believe is this side, on this to keep it moist. Place to put this. Put it over here. I'll come back to that in a minute if maybe. Okay, we're gonna use the dry palette, which I'm gonna use. I think I'm using this section over here just so it's a lot of room. I was told, Blood told me, like, be really careful with these speed paints because they're very, very diluted. They're very liquidy. So I think I might have to put this coat on a couple times. Might be too much, but... And I'm actually not going to go for a Kolinsky brush, I think. I think I'm just going to go for one of the cheap brushes. I'm going to use this one, I think. I can use that one, so this one I can put away. Put this top on it? No. I had this top. Actually, you know what? It may have been this top. It's a really wide brush. What's this brush? Brushes, why are you trying to escape me? I'm a bullet trying to shop over here. I'm just hitting my elbow and everything. Okay, I think I still need to wet this brush and then dry it just so it like activates the bristles, I guess. I'm going to some of this. I'm actually going to try to apply it to my hand first. That is a lot of extra paint. That's too watery. I may just have to make multiple applications of it. One downside to this is I can't add lighter accents. Well, I guess I can. I can add I don't know how adding acrylic paint to speed paint affects it. It's something I just have to like try, I guess. I'm gonna stop with that for a second. I'm going to reapply some paint to this. Tell you what. I'm actually putting on the magnifier for this. Less because of the magnifier, more because there's a flashlight attached to it. Oh yeah, the flashlight. I'm gonna use the flashlight. This flashlight helps a lot for me. I don't really need the magnification, but I really like this purple. So I think going back over with the base coat right here to clean up that line is a better idea than trying to clean up the line with speed paint. This is just too watery. It's too wet. Oh, I really like that though, the color. Sorry guys, I bumped you a bit. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Put a little green up in, or more purple up in here. I was gonna say I got purple paint in his butt crack, but no, I think that's just primer where I missed putting the foundation there. Let's try and add another coat here. Especially, well, actually just in the cracks to make it a little darker. Okay, I don't know if it does really a good job. I don't know if that helps. Does that flashlight help? Oh yeah, the flashlight does help. To see the purple color. Oh, for sure. Okay. Yeah, there's the purple. A lot brighter than it initially looked on camera. Trying to add more color into the cracks. I'm gonna let that dry. I think what I'm gonna do, I kind of wanted all of them to have purple cloths, but I think I'm gonna change one of these to blue, just so I can do it with an acrylic paint to see the difference between the speed paints and the acrylic paints. Okay. So I do like the way that turned out. I mean, there is a very dirty, like, unclean line, which actually I might fix that right now. I need the wet palette to do so. So I need that green. Let's see. Well, it's just sitting in direct sunlight, so it's pretty warm. I mean, it's got the cover on it, so that sure. But... Okay, I'm gonna try. First, let's see how. I'm out of paint here. Oh no, I got a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try and clean up this line with a very light base coat line. I messed it up. I can fix that. So much. Okay, well, I'm just stick with that and see how that turns out. What else? I wanted to clean that up, but I don't think I really can. I think that's kind of the closest that's gonna get. Here we go. Never mind. I cleaned that up pretty well. I have no idea if you guys can see that or not, but okay. Yeah, let's move on to the cloth of another figure and try a blue. Do I want to go straight blue, or do I want to add some green to it? I think I want to add some green to it. I think I'm gonna make it a teal, turquoise. So we're gonna add some green and blue. And then we'll go from there. Frostbite's heading out. Take care, Frostbite. Thank you for hanging out, my guy. 100% would have purple butt cracks. True. They always have nasty butt cracks, that's for sure. Multiple thin layers. That's kind of... Sorry, I'm backtracking so far. Better coverage and doesn't gum into the details, as I understand. That's... Yeah, that makes sense. See, I'm gonna let's use this corner. The green. Might add a little bit of white to it as well. Let's see how dark this is. I feel like sometimes there's a mixing ball already in these paints, and I feel like sometimes the ball gets stuck, so I have to smack it. I don't know if that's just a sign of an old paint or what. Let's just try this first. Let's see how this goes. Some blue, green, together. I have a feeling I'm gonna want it to be a little lighter. So I may want to mix some white into it. I want it to be lighter. Or mix just a tad bit of white into it. Oh. Definitely keep hitting that. It is vibrating because I'm trying to mix this really well. Oh, that came out immediately. Just a few droplets there. That's more of the color I'm looking for. It's a little more green than I was hoping. I'm kind of curious, what would happen if we dip just a tiny drop of this speed wash purple into it? It didn't really change the color. I mean, it did. It definitely changed the consistency, that's for sure. Do it from I actually don't know if I like this color. I feel like it's too clean. Which actually, if that's the case, if it's too clean, I just grab a little bit of brown in this. Nah, that's too close to the too close to the green, I think. I'm gonna get a little crazy. Start mixing colors and see what works and what doesn't. I don't think I'm washing my brushes frequently enough. And I think I might be dipping them. I feel like I'm missing a brush here. Oh no, it is this brush. Okay. Let's add some yellow into it and see what happens. I should be pulling the colors from the side, but I'm not even doing that. I'm just going straight in. It's definitely a good putrid color, but it's not really what I'm looking for in the sash. Tell you what, I might use this paint for some accents, but I'm not gonna. This color, this is not gonna be the loincloth. Try something different. Oh, interesting. The color on the camera looks so much different than in person. It looks a lot lighter in person. Or sorry, yeah, in person, yeah. It looks more green in person. Okay, so we're gonna switch this up. We're gonna start with blue again. I'm gonna start with a blue. I accidentally put right on top of a water droplet. I'm gonna add some gold to it. This is actually a very thin paint. Okay, I don't think this metallic paint is supposed to be used the same way. This metallic paint is very watery. Just use this white paint, so I'll just do a quick shake. Right in. I'm trying to make that aqua color that you see the picture to the left of the webcam on stream. I'm trying to make that color or close to it, and I was never really good at mixing colors, so I'm a little unsure of where to go from here. It looks like it definitely is supposed to have some green. more white. I'm really tempted just to see what this does. So this is definitely something that I can use, this color here, but it's not going to be used for that. So I'll wash my brush. A good roast dinner. Oh my goodness, what a great name. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing around with colors right now to see what color I want to make the loincloth of this mini right here. I started off with this blue and I don't like it. So I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. How does I put a red in it? Let's try a red. Or a brown? Maybe. I just kind of want to see what this red does. This red is very liquidy. I just didn't mix it properly. Ooh, I actually really like this color. I like this purple actually more than the speed paint. Let's do a loincloth in this color. I actually did hit the pipe, disconnected pipe right there on accident. I'm gonna have to repaint that. That's okay. How far up does this go? Pretty far. It's really hard to tell where the cloth ends and the foot begins on that side right there. Right there. I can't really tell. They just kind of flow together, so I think I'm just going to... There's definitely a line right there that I messed up, so... Well, actually, I can just do this right now. We have the paint. We have the technology. I see that you are another Chaos Enjoyer. Sure am. I didn't want to go standard like Space Marine as my first minis, and I've always really liked Nurgle. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. I feel like I can see her all day fixing these lines. But at a certain point, I need to just know, okay, stop. That's just like how... Be happy with it. Okay, I'm actually... Oh, no. I'm also not doing this correctly because I should wait for the paint to dry first. I already started, so I'm just going to do it. I love how that looks. I love that purple. In my color theory, I never had a color theory, really. I'm not good at it, but I just kind of like mix stuff together until something works. At least that's my theory right now. I think I'm actually going to use this brush. You can't see it, my hand is just a mess of paint right now. So, Good Roast, what is your chaos of choice? What is your heresy of choice? Are you a Nurgle fan as well? I'm getting paint all over the base, but it doesn't matter. Am I supposed to do purple? Bummer. You get purple on that, okay. How am I supposed to do that? Maybe there's just supposed to be black in there. Oh, that I can't fix right now, but... I'm gonna wait for this to dry, actually. Oh, I definitely missed some down there, though. Hold on. I missed some base coat down underneath. Where was it? I just saw it. Oh, down here. Down in the grundle. Gotta mix these because they are... I am out of the base coat color, which I think I need to add more brown to this. Definitely do. I'm gonna move this over. I don't know how I got paint on the handle here, but I definitely did. more brown. Need more brown. I did. I missed the sub cockles. And for Nurgle, that's really important. They're big on the cockles. The dab to start with. That's not dark enough. Better. That's fixed. Right with the camera. Sorry, guys. That is fixed. Such a nicer purple. Okay, hold on. Let me give a side by side. I mean, it's not that one's better than the other. It's just they're different. I like this purple more. This is the other purple. We've got this one, which honestly, like on camera, it doesn't look it looks darker. In person, it looks so much brighter. When I'm done with all these, I'm going to use my nice camera and actually take pictures of these and post them on Discord. This is a much darker purple. Again, I like it, but it is different. And what I actually might do, it's going to be hard to do this now because one is speed paint and they're like vastly different purples, but I could get some of the lighter purple and accent the like top parts here. I might actually do that just for the funsies to try it. I don't know if I want to do it now though. That's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna do it now. I think I'm gonna hold off. I am going to switch out the minis and I'm going to paint the cloth of this one. This one's going to be much harder because it's got cuts in it and there's chainmail underneath. So I have to be a little bit more careful when I apply it, but I think it'll be okay. I think it's actually going to be harder to texture the chain than the cloth. Look at my hand. This is all me testing the thickness of the paint and stuff like that. How it's applied to the brush and stuff. This is way too much on the brush. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna wear the head thingy so I can get the flashlight there. Whoops. Hopefully this will help you guys see and it'll help me see. No, I did. Accidentally overpainted. Did it again. I'll try the smaller brush. Especially for that green, but I'm gonna ignore that for now so I can let it dry and then paint over it. I do need to. I actually think I like the details. Like, I mean, this, I guess this would be considered a detail more than the base coating. It's definitely harder. Because the base coating, you can be really sloppy. Is there a back? Oh, he's got his cape. Okay. Forgot about the cape. I definitely want to make the cape purple as well. I do kind of wonder if I can use the speed paint, because it is a darker purple, as part of like the shadow on this cloak. How am I going to paint the back of this cloak? This is gonna be... How am I going to paint it? Carefully. I also like these detailing brushes more because they're so smaller and so few bristles that it's harder to, well, it seems to be harder to overload the paint. Said that? I definitely just overloaded that. There we go. Just gotta get the excess off this thing. I also did not do myself any favors by putting the blade so unbelievably close to the cloak. I have to front load the brush to just kind of dab the paint in there. I think it's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. messed up. Drop the ah. No! Again, paint everywhere. It's gonna be so hard to get back there. There is no way the webcam's picking this up. I mean, probably the best I'm going to be able to do. It's not bad though. I'll be honest. I'm kind of proud of myself. Yeah, I'm getting paint on pieces that I don't mean to, but it's not bad. I don't mind. Just having said that, just got more paint on the back of there. I mean, that's easy to cover up though. Boom, green, dab, 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 dab. It's good. But I'm really happy with this cloak. I think I'm gonna let it dry. I got a little bit of touch up right there too. Let me clean my brush before I do anything else. Bolvine? Well, you're a semblance of Death Guard too. Let's go. More for Nurgle. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? How you enjoying? I'm gonna have to step away. I am so like hunched over this figure in the camera and so focused on like the details and stuff and trying not to mess up. I need a snack. I need to walk a little bit. Just stretch my legs. I'll be good. Let me just sit back and I do need to hydrate. I still have more coffee, but I'm gonna hang on a second. Hit the camera. That back. But yeah, I'm really. Oh, I'm gonna turn that back on because I didn't realize how much light that was actually providing. I'm really happy at this purple. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this purple. I don't know if you could really. Yeah, you guys can kind of see the color difference there. They're actually much closer than I thought they were. When the right one here, when it was wet, it was so much darker. What I'll probably do is probably use that speed paint purple, which is this one right here on the right. Add a dab of black to it and add shadow to this one. That's my next, what we're gonna do next, but I'm gonna let this dry for a second so I can clean up the purple that I got into the green. Like I got it here and I got it on the back leg over here. So I'm gonna clean that up and then we're gonna add some shadows to that cloth. I think after that I'm gonna try and do some bronze on the pauldron. I'm actually really happy with, I thought I really messed everything up using the paint on primer on this one, and it's actually turning out pretty good. I still recommend the spray on primer. I'm gonna put this cover on this so it doesn't dry out at all. I'm just gonna step away for a second. I guess I don't have to close it like this. I actually saw if you close this for too long, it can get moldy. So what they recommend if you're gonna use it in a couple days to fully seal it. If you're gonna come back here in like an hour, just put it on top with like a little bit exposed there. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack, walk around for a second, and I'll be right back. I'll leave you with Miss Daisy and some tunes. See you guys here shortly.
black lipstick on the filter tip, sharp teeth on a cherry stem. You laugh like you started the apocalypse in a thrift store, leather ripped at the hem. Coffin nails tap on the bathroom stall, writing hexes in a running pen. You say love me or not at all, then you drag that cross on the floor again. Where graveyard glitter, roar and shiver, smear mascara stains in your mother's mirror. Where graveyard glitter, cut and shimmer, die young on a Tuesday, live loud forever. Fishnet scars on a pale blue thigh, safety pins in your Sunday dress. You steal your halo from a neon sign, turn bad decisions into a black mass. Ashes on your combat boots, candy heart cut in half. You kiss like you're pulling out a rotten tooth, spit blood, blow smoke, then laugh.
All right, I am back. Oh, crap, turn the light back on. I am back. I also moved some stuff around that I just now realized, so I need to. I also cleaned my wash water. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but just figure why not. Muffin, or oh, it is still Muffin, but it's the IVI. Oh, hey, what's up, Muffin? How's it going, dude? I didn't realize how hunched over I was until I stood up. Also, apparently I got paint on my leg. My legs are spread wider than I normally sit, so when I stood up, I was like, damn, my right hip is really kind of stiff. Oops. I'm gonna try to refocus that because it doesn't look like it's as focused before. I forgot to clean my dry palette, but that's okay. I don't think I'm going to use the dry palette again over there, so I can clean it later. Theo needs a bath. Been given one. Should book him a grooming appointment. Even though we gave Daisy a bath, we also kept the grooming appointment. Our groomer, especially, and it makes sense. She always wants to have the next appointment scheduled. One, for planning purposes, and two, just so it doesn't get out of control. And I totally get that. There. Okay. The next step I was going to do is clean up... Ah, sorry. Clean up the base coat here. We'll do that next. I forgot to... Well, there's a couple things I forgot to say, or tell you guys. What was the first one? I meant to tell you something and I completely forgot, and I was like, oh, I need to bring that back up. The other thing is I am continuing Dungeon Crawler... Oh, that's what it was. I'm on book 3 of Dungeon Crawler Carl now. I haven't watched the video because it seemed to have too many spoilers in it, but apparently there's a video on YouTube of the guy who reads the audiobook for Dungeon Crawler Carl and the writer for Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay, I gotta get the freaking thing so I can see this properly. Where the reader, the narrator, is getting a Princess Donut tattoo on his butt. And man, that guy is so... Seeing him actually do the voice of Princess Donut well, I say in person, but you know what I mean. Like, you actually, physically see him when he makes the voice is so incredible. He's an amazing voice actor. But I stopped watching the video because the author asked him, what's your favorite, which one's your favorite book? And he started to explain it, and I was like, oh, I don't want any spoilers, so I stopped watching. But it looked like a fun video. I'll definitely watch later. I meant to post it on Discord, but I was on my tablet, and I don't have Discord logged in on my tablet. On this brush. Watch that immediately, because there was some sort of article or something. Apparently, I also missed the undercarriage of this guy. I have no idea how I'm supposed to take that. That's gonna be really hard to do. No grooming needed. True for the beagles. One's like, that's smart, don't care that much. Oh no, they probably don't, I guess. That makes sense. They have a few videos. That one, yeah, the one where he gets the tattoo on his butt. I guess it's not terribly old, but it is it's not a brand new video. He seems like a cool, interesting dude, though. How am I supposed to paint the back of this leg? Other than just base coating and moving on, which might be what I have to do. The other problem I just realized is I'm scraping against the back of this leg, the wrong leg, which is fine for the moment, but careful. I think that's all I can really do for now. I'm going to fix the back of the cloak here. I wonder if Jeff does any other audiobooks. He's so good at it, I'm assuming he does. That up. I hit the. Actually, that's a. No, that is a pipe. I was gonna say that's a bell, so I actually don't. That, but anything else I missed there? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try my. Oh, Sound Booth Theater. That's right. That's the company. I don't know if that's his. With multiple. It's amazing how he does all the voices. Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. He's so impressive. But that's right. He does do Sound Booth Theater. I forgot about that. At the end of I think maybe the first book. I ended it and there was like a part where he's like, "Don't go anywhere," and then he talked about Sound Booth Studio, and it's like, "Oh, that's cool." I want to see if I can move up my chair a bit. So how did I want to do this? I'm tempted just to use the same, because the two purples seem to be pretty similar in terms of color. I think I'm just going to take the purple I have. I'm either going to drop a dab of black in it, or maybe metal. But I think I'm going to go with black first and just see how this turns out. Every time I mix these paints, you're going to see the webcam just vibrate non-stop. Sorry, nothing I can do about that. I just thought it was going to be. All right, at least for this setup. Oops. That is a lot. I'm actually going to put the black over here. Not want to add too much. Let's go ahead and use this brush. This in. And the reason I'm doing this is I'm just making a darker purple to hopefully, I may have to add more. Didn't really change the color. Hopefully to add shadow to the creases. Now, that's the wrong one. I think technically the null wash will do that as well. So maybe I should just wait to add the null wash before doing all of this, but I want to test this and just see. Learning experience. Okay, that's pretty much exactly what I want. So let's go ahead and do the back one first. I'm just going to take a little bit of paint, add it to crease right here. Isn't actually. May have to add more black because this isn't dark enough. No, that's too close to the same color. Add more black. That's much darker. I think that should work. Let's try. First. Replaced with that. He's also going to give the illusion that the cloak is dirty. I think this. I'm not entirely sure about this part here. I think I kind of we can paint over that, but I think the bottom part definitely works for this darker purple. Try and add accent to it. I need the magnification. I need the light from this thing. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna wash this brush and reapply paint to it. Because the problem with this part here is it looks almost too much like a camouflage, and I don't want that. So I think if I just do... I cover this back up with a base coat of the original purple. Now, one thing, the back of this cloak can definitely use some heavy, the darker purple. I actually really like the Song Crusade. It's one of my favorites. If I would have paint that, it was completely covered. I mean, yeah, it just takes time. That's the main thing, like, I was concerned with. I would just try and go too fast. So I have to, like, tell myself, like, hey, slow down. Now, I also did this incorrectly. What I should have done was I should have done the robe in a dark purple and then added light colors on top of it, because it's easier to tell where the light would hit it, because I would just like put a light color here, and the rest would be like dark, and like add a couple light colors at the bottom. And I actually, well, for the third figure, I might do that just to see like what the difference is and like how it looks different. Yeah, we're gonna chill out how I'm flinging water everywhere. Yeah, chill out a bit. I noticed that there's some base coat pieces missing right here. Some behind the as well. Right here. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get. I'm not sure I added enough water to this water palette. Again, it just doesn't feel like it's... Probably gonna be wet, but... Either way. Actually, kind of not too wet. Crazy. Okay. And I guess that's a good way to rehydrate. Yeah, rehydrate it. I still don't know if I can't tell. That's too watery. There's air bubbles. Not supposed to be air bubbles. That dry, just making it worse. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely dry. Let me wash this really quick. Then we're gonna switch minis and work on something else. Which mini should I work on? Let's take a look at this. The road? No. Loincloth. This one. That looks good. I want to hit it with a wash. I might save this one, hit it with a wash, and see what it looks like. But since this one has pretty defined pauldrons, I think I'm going to go ahead and do those with the bronze. So I need more room on my palette. I need to figure out a place to put like everything. There's so much like stuff around me. I keep knocking into things. I need to figure out where to put everything that's like within reach, but just not in the way of me hitting it. Okay, so I'm gonna choose this. A new corner, and we're gonna do bronze for the side. So now I have to figure out the mix of to make bronze, because I only have gold and silver. I don't have bronze. Which is fine. Let's go ahead and get the gold. I also, so I'm just trying to like think what would make the bronze. Gold for sure. I'm wondering if it's gold and brown, gold mixed with brown. Okay, I just hold on. Hold on. Hello. Actually, what I'm gonna do? That's way too far. I mean, that far. Let me turn this off for a second. That's way too far back. Just trying to figure out a place that I'm not constantly hitting this thing, but kind of the best I've gotten so far. Is that the right angle? I think just a bit. Learning experience, folks. Yeah, you got a handful of my beard. Ooh. Just dipped the webcam cable into the wet palette. That's not good. Okay, so like I was saying, yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna start with gold, obviously, because that's the base for bronze. I don't know if that's a lot of gold. I don't know if I need to go metal or if I should go brown. I think I'm gonna try brown first. Because if it's a dirty bronze, that's actually fine. That's kind of the look we're going for. Then I'll hit it with the silver if I need to. It's definitely too much brown. Do I hit it with a silver or a white? Hit it with silver first and see. I'm kind of wasting too much paint here. I should be like really like putting a dab and drawing it into the puddle. That's okay. That's definitely looking better. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more gold. Do I add a gold or yellow? Maybe I add a yellow. So I already have the metallic. I just need to brighten it up a bit. funny enough, this is actually looking more like rust. I think if I added a little bit of red to this, this might be a good rust. Do I add... paint on my hand and see. No, that's too brown. I think I add more gold. More than I expected, but that's fine. We'll work with that. That's more the bronze I'm looking for. It's also not a clean bronze. It's like dirty, which is perfect. I might just let it dry on my hand and just see. Nope, I can already tell that's perfect. Okay. And let's go ahead and test this. I think I'm gonna actually change brushes though. I think I want a finer tip for this. How's work going today, Christy? People being more reasonable today? Need the okay, so let's say I don't know what to do with my light. Didn't go in, didn't feel great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Hopefully you're feeling better. So I didn't realize cauldrons here are not all bronze. They're partly bronze, and the middle part is green. Hmm. Yeah, I actually might put on the magnifier for this part. Since Very small detail. So. Downside is the band is making my forehead sweat quite a bit. I took off a hat. Well, hats are too far away. It's gonna sweat. I'm just gonna bear with it and sweat. All right, so underneath feels like it's gonna be really hard to do. For that reason right there. I don't even know if you guys can see this. Definitely got some hold on. Probably was way more work than it should have been, and I probably shouldn't have even worried about that, but I just looked up at chat with the magnifying glass like I could see anything. That was Gremlin, yeah. Bean pad on your neck and shoulder is helping. Oh, that's good. Cool pack on the back of my neck helps me with my headaches, which I haven't had one in a long time, or in a while. Wow. Yeah. There's a lot of it that I have to clean up, but that's the nice part, is cleaning up is not hard. You can always clean up the model. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep doing the bronze bits. A lot of extra thick, okay. A lot more than I thought it was. Which is fine, because I made lots of bronze. So big now? Yeah, they grow, don't they? He's becoming a big boy. I guess sometimes they grow. Daisy is not grown. You still just need a bitty girl. Well, for Husky, especially. Now, I don't know the back of his... I'm just not going to worry about the back part yet. Model is in frame. I have to double check. Okay. According to what I've seen, this is also bronze. Still in frame? I'm hitting the knuckles, and I don't think I'm supposed to, but... Actually, maybe I am supposed to. Hold on. I can't really tell there, so... This part does, though. Or the knee. What about the spike on the? Oh no, the spike on the foot they have as a bone color. Technically, all these well, no, the rivets I want a different color because it would be gold over gold. And wouldn't make sense. So, I say I just painted a rivet gold on accident, and I kind of like the way it looked, but I'm gonna have to change that to silver, which is. It's a good thing that this is not using my webcam microphone because my face is literally shoved into my webcam. That was too much. That was way too much. Actually, that's kind of fine because I think there is a knee pad here. Well, do I make that entire thing gold? I don't think I do. Oh, this isn't. Oh, no, wait. Now I'm looking at the wrong model. Oh, file guy. Way back there. Nah, it needs to be. Technically, I'm actually fine with the rivets down here being gold. So some of these aren't rivets, they're boils, so remember that. Is it? Oh, am I holding it too high? I am. That's too high. Oh. Lower it so I can see it down here. Definitely gonna have to clean up. Some of the gold here, or green here, but it's gonna be so hard to do. Oh, bummer. fixing that, I don't know if you can see it really well, but fixing that green is going to be tough. I'll watch this quick. I'm gonna getting too much paint on my hands, so I'm gonna okay. So let's see, what am I need to do these bells too. The bells are gonna be brass. I don't know if I should do the bells now. I don't think there's any pieces on the back that need to be brass. Well, other than the bells, they need to be brass. I did the hand there, which I like that, so I need to do the other hand. I guess I just mirror the hand and legs right now. Before I continue doing... I have to clean up the green here. I mean, clean up all of it, actually. Yeah, cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Just rush back up. I'm going to try and... just paint the gold around the edges. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. Well, right like that, but the light's not going to be very good. And you get his under, or like the front side of his fist here. Gold. You get this side in gold too. I don't think there's a way to get that. Other than that, I think that's the best I can do. I am gonna do the pommel as well. I have such a bad habit of lifting this up way too high. I also think because I need to... looking up at chat is so much harder now that I'm wearing this magnifying thing. I think I'm gonna open up chat on the bottom, my bottom desktop here, so I can actually see it. It'd be so much easier just to look up here. Well, whenever chat actually loads. There we go. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that. I'm really happy the way it's turning out so far. I also just realized that this... I'm going to use this. Okay. So that's gonna be bronze. This part I gotta enhance. This part right here is gonna be bronze, which I think too long for the brush. I can get that. Oh well. Oh, didn't mean to hit that with gold. The news is that has not been painted yet, so we can just leave that on there, I think. Use the effect of it. Only a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's right, the leg. It's gonna be complicated. So this part has to be bronze. So let me get the part first because it needs to be bronze. But right here, am I? Okay. think it's the best gold I'm gonna get applied here. Oh, that's a tentacle, so that actually is gonna be easy to touch up there. The knee is gonna be so hard. Ah, bummer. Point on this brush is not very good, which is understandable because this is a cheap brush. Arguably, I should be using the Kolinsky brush for this part, but I want to. It's really nice brushes. Is this? Oh, it's not completely wet or dry. That's pretty well fixed. Especially if I don't fully fix these and the gold is a little messy, it's actually okay. I also had to fix these pauldrons. I don't actually know. I gotta see what I'm doing with the pauldron here. Especially this. Kind of both of them, actually. Because it looks like both of them use the Nurgle green. Actually, the skull one doesn't necessarily. This skull one here is black, and then it's green around the outside, black, and then the skulls are white. So I think I'm gonna mix some more of the base Nurgle green, which is brown, green, and yellow. Oh yeah. Is this completely dried? It's pretty much dry. Do I mix it on that, or do I mix it in a new spot? That is the question. It's dry as well. A little wet, but not really. I need to add more water to this thing. Like to the sponge part. I'm not going to do it on my desk, though. It's just about to, but I think I'm going to do it off the side here. Yeah, so much of the paint here is drying. I think I removed too much water. I do wonder if I should start with a new palette, though. Actually, what I should do, since the bronze paint is still wet, maybe I should just do the bronze section for all of them now. I'm going to do that. That way the paint doesn't dry and I end up having to mix another batch and it not being the same, like, color, you know? So... that's good for that one. Let's go ahead and do this one, I think. Let's do this one. I don't remember if this one has a mini or not. It does, cool. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, my visor. Wait, did I put down my visor? Did. Actually, the wrong way. I think it's the wrong way. I'm gonna have to color that green. Oh well. That will... I'm not doing this in the most optimal, like, steps, but it's fine. You guys are in the stream for the optimal... Well, anything, really. And that's most the fun. This one's not getting cleaned, this brush. It's got green paint on it. I don't know where that came from. I gotta lean back for a second. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have coffee. Haha, coffee. Honestly, Chrissy, it really is. There's so much green that I'm using. Whoa. Let me see what to work on next. Just for a second. Hey, I really like the way that the cloth turned out. Is it perfect? No, but I think I did really well for the first try. Back to the gold. There's a little bit of off green on the front of him right here, which is actually fine because we're going to paint that. But I don't know what color we're going to paint it. But I don't know where that came from. It may have been just like the base coat that I mixed. And that when I mixed it, it turned out to be like a different color or something. There's a little different. Oh shit. I'm gonna fix that. That's okay. Now the one thing I don't know. No, okay. On the reference picture, it's not that way. The top part right here, I didn't know if I should paint that gold, but it doesn't look like they did, so I think I'm gonna pass. a bunch of extra bits back here, and I'm not sure if I should paint that gold. I'm gonna paint this gold right here. It's a metal bit that goes by. That's all pus. I don't know if that's gold. I can't really tell what it's supposed to be. Ah. That's actually fine. Not too bad. Okay, and then we'll do. It's too much. That. I don't even know how to angle this. Let's throw it. This would be a hobby that would greatly benefit from being ambidextrous. Which I never really thought about before, but it's so true. I mean, I guess probably most hobbies would benefit being ambidextrous. I am not. I am left-hand stupid, so... Anyway, I don't know why there's a brown speck in that. I may have flicked my brush too hard. I have a tendency to do that. I don't mean to. I'm so excited. I'm like looking at one thing and don't realize that I touched the model with like the back of the brush, so I get paint up here. You can't see any of that, can you? No, you cannot. Sorry. I knew about that, but okay. That turned out pretty well. I got gold paint like in so many places I didn't mean to. Here, on the gun. Oh well. Hey, I can paint over that. That's not a big deal. It's just at what point am I painting over like multiple times? But that is what it is. I'm actually gonna try and not use the magnifying glass because I feel like the magnifying glass at certain points is making me like not pay attention to the whole figure and just paying attention to a very specific spot, which is both good and bad. I see. Look at the brush because I don't need control on it. Okay. Dolly Mug, I do some of my coffee. It's not warm anymore by any means, but I would share my coffee with you. There's so much of this I'm gonna have to paint over again. I just messed up that arm. Better to paint over base coating than paint over detailing, though, I guess. No, they do. Okay. I was kind of curious if they paint the underside bronze as well, or if it's just the base coat. Feel! Sweat my coffee. You can try. You can try, Buster Brown. Ah. I got some on his chest there. Do that. But I do have to. I got some on his horn too. How'd that happen? Okay, well, I overpainted that by a lot. Well, I painted section I didn't mean to, but that's okay. This model is going to be full of repainting and repainting and repainting. I'm going to have to make some more base paint. Because this is... I actually do like to use the magnifying glass more. It just helps me. What other bronze pieces do I need to paint here? I don't see any others. I guess maybe that bolt there, but I'll hold off for now. I think it all looks good. There's definitely some more metals. Yeah, this is not even on camera. My apologies. But I think that's all the gold bronze I want to do. At least for this one. We can do the last mini. Well, the... Thank you, Christy. Appreciate that. No, I actually really like how the cape turned out. That's actually my favorite part so far. Now this guy's interesting because he's got a lot of metal bits on his foot. I have a picture of him. That's the closest, like, of the foots. Okay, fine. Think. Oh, hold on. I wanted to do the bells. Swap out. I'm gonna do the bells on this guy. No one else have any bells. Cool. Let's do the bells on this one. While I'm thinking about it and while we have fresh bronze. I almost forgot about the bell.
Neon lights, they burn the sky. Every shadow's learning to fly. Feet on fire, but the ground is ice. Dancing to the edge of paradise. Neon rush. Neon rush. Feel the glow. Feel the crush. Hearts colliding, electric touch. Neon rush.
Actually, ooh, I actually caught that brush. I don't know how I caught the brush, but I caught the brush.
Baseline drops like a heartbeat's cry.
Okay. What was I doing? I don't know how to get the backside of this bell. The part opposite of this. I don't think I can. Good news is you can't see it. No, there's really no way to see it, so I guess if it's not painted, then it's fine. Can't see this part right here, though. Okay.
Feel the crush. Hearts colliding, electric touch.
Hey, Blood, what's up? Welcome back, dude. Yes, I have. I have taken a break. I took a break. I went and grabbed food and walked around a bit, so no, I took a break. Took about a 10-minute break, I think, something like that.
Pulse of the night, it pulls me.
No, especially, I didn't realize how, like, hunched over I was until I took a break, and I was like, oh, shit.
Caught in the current, can't resist.
One more bell. That's right. Forgot. It's like, what am I doing? Bell done. I'm noticing that this gold isn't applying evenly. I'm not really sure why. I also like the fact this is like a dirty bronze. It's not very like clean. shrimp pose. Put another Maz on the bob, eh? Yeah, it's definitely the shrimp pose for sure. Okay, I'll let that dry and then we'll... I mean, all the models need cleanup. This one I think it needs the most cleanup. Check out this though, Blood. I don't think you were here for this. It's not that one. Is it this one? No. Oh, it's this one. I actually really like how... I don't know how well this comes across on the stream, but I really like how well I did on the cape on this one. And the loincloth. Yeah, I actually two-toned it with two separate purples, so you can kind of see them over here. So it's a base coat of dark purple with some light purple highlights. And I really... It's kind of surprising. This is the paint-on primer one that I thought I was going to like the least, but this one I think is turning out the best so far. Thank you, thank you. I'm very proud with that one. Did I get the bronze? I got all the bronze bits there. Okay, so now we're just going to do the bronze bits on this guy. I'm still not entirely sure how I'm going to do this pauldron with the fly eyes and stuff. It's going to be... I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how that one turns out. But let's go ahead and just add the bronze for now, and then we'll circle back around with that one. I'm going to do the neck first, I think. I hit his chin, didn't mean to do that. Helmet. Clean that up. How's the work going, Blood? You on a break now? Need to find the best position. I feel like this spot right here is a more comfortable position for me to paint. How's the... Because I can put my hand, my elbow and my knee and stabilize it. I also find that I just like am just kind of like sliding this way as I'm painting. My beard keeps hitting the webcam, though.
Slow, don't ask why. Black jacket, hard eyes, clean line. They know my name by the doorway. They know I don't talk for free. Go ring tapping on the glass. Old scars never fade too fast. I keep my car tucked in my chest. I let the silence do the rest. If you want truth, look close. If you want proof, stay close. I don't need to say much.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to add detail to these skulls because there's so many of them here. These are all individual skulls. I am going to obviously... Well, actually, the null wash should... Your poor thumb? Oh, yeah, it's covered in paint. It's covered. The null wash actually might help with the shadow in the skulls, and then maybe just do a dry brush of silver or even white. Well, I'll do bone white. Well, I don't really have a bone. I just have white. But I'll probably do like white for the skulls, and then maybe dry brush some flecks on it or something to give it a little more detail. Maybe that's the way to go. just need to make sure it's not too clean. This is Nurgle. It shouldn't be clean. I don't know how I'm gonna get underneath here. I keep saying that and I figure out ways how to get underneath. At the right angle. I made so much silver, or bronze, excuse me, and I have so much left over. Definitely do not need this much bronze. I should have made that much for the wash, because I'm gonna need a lot of wash, but... Or not wash, base coat. Not entirely sure I'm gonna do that. There's some gold on that, but that's not a lot. For bronze. That might be the best I can do. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to... I'll add gold accent to this one. There's a crack there that I think I'm going to leave open. Ooh, that was... Yeah, that's way too much gold, but I think it's okay. This is a... So my plan is to... I can't really show it... I might be able to show it on camera. There's not a good picture of it. Right here is the same shoulder pad that's on my model. And it looks like it has like a greenish blue. I'm gonna try and replicate that as best I can. Or at least something similar. That's what I'm gonna go for. I am going to more than likely change that color right there. Or is that his little arm? Maybe his little arm, I'm not sure. My beard keeps like hitting. I don't know if it's actually like rocking the webcam, but it keeps hitting the like tripod handle. The webcam. Oh. See, why does this look different? And that is true, Blood. I can definitely go back over, and I'm gonna need to in certain areas. For sure. My problem is gonna be adding too much though. Going over sections too many times. Not knowing when to be like, I'm happy with this and I need to just stop. That's the thing I need to like constantly think about, is like doing too much. yourself and you're happy, and that's my own problem, that I'm just like, oh, I can do better, I can do better, I can do better. But I need to realize when I'm happy with it. Be like, okay, that's it. Enough is enough. I'm also very curious to see how the no wash works. That is true, because like the speed paint, when looking at the bottle when it's wet, when I applied it and now that it's dry, it looks completely different for all three stages. So, and letting it dry I mean, this is so much darker. This is the speed wash. Sorry, this is the speed wash loincloth, and like you can kind of see it with my flashlight on it, but it's so much darker than the one the acrylic paint that I manually used. I don't. Oh, there's so many rivets up there too. I'll take care of those eventually. I'm not worried about right now. This. Let's do the knees, I think now? The hand and, well, the right side. We'll do the hands, knees, and toes. Hands, Nurgle, knees and toes, knees and toes. And toes. Let's do hand first. That was too much. My depth perception there was not very good. I overshot that, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'll do the rivets later. I don't really want to do those right now. Well, since I already hit that, I'm just gonna do a little sloppy there. That actually turned out. Not to toot my own horn, that was fantastic. I was going to apply way too much paint there, but no, that was perfect. Wow, actually. Okay. That went wrong really well, too. It's like I'm getting better. Like I'm learning. Oh my goodness. I spoke too soon. That one went on too thick, but okay. That I honestly, I'm so happy with that. That went on so well. I actually really like the gold and black. I mean, we're definitely going to paint those white, but I really like the contrast of the gold and black. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be happy with that pauldron. I really like the way it looks, the fly and everything, but I just don't know if it's going to turn out well. I think it's really going to just kind of boil down to how well I pull off the eyes. Like bug hand too. See about that. Now, this leg's going to be kind of rough because the axe is in the way. I think this is one of the models that I saw someone detach that they painted the pieces separately. This I waited too long. A fresh coat of paint on this bad boy. This one's going to be rough because I don't want to hit that. Tape. Loincloth. You want to call it? That's about as good as I'm going to get there. Ain't too much gold there, but that's okay. Too. Again, that's fine. I think a little pus coming out of that leg there. I just now noticed that. Okay. I think that's it. Don't see anything else that would be necessarily gold. So, yeah. I could add it to this part of the helmet. And I'll do the rest of the top as silver. Might add a little bit of gold here, but I'm not going to right now. Just gonna leave it as it. I mean, the rivets, I guess, are the other parts that need to be gold. I don't know about the... There's, like, rivets in the back of his leg. I don't actually think they're rivets. I think they're just spikes. But I'm still going to... hit him with a bit of bronze. That I'm not. I'm going to wait. I have... another idea for that. Oh man, little one's right here. I'm actually okay with that being a little messy, because that's also where I'm going to add a little oxidation. Like I need to wash this because it's not. Actually, does his belt... I wonder if his belt is bronze. I'm not actually sure. Because I can't see the full reference picture. Well, you know what? It's my decision. Should I make the belt bronze? I think it'll give it more depth, so I think I'm going to. At least the back side. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with the front side. Technically, I think a black belt would make more sense. Tell you what. I'm going to paint it gold. If I don't like it, I'll paint it black. Because it might just be too much gold. Oh, interestingly enough, now I'm looking at it, this Bonum Fort is painted bronze. It kind of makes sense. Okay, cool. Now I don't know. Oh yeah, in the box art, this is painted as well. Excuse me. Actually, I don't know if it's painted in the box art, but I like that being painted gold, so I'm gonna paint it gold. I don't know if this top part is gold, but I'm gonna paint it gold. Oops, that was a little too heavy. That was too much gold. Oh. Stretch for a second here. That I'll clean up with green. Need to do the arm over here. Next time I do this, I might not base the models before painting them. Because a lot of times, like, the base right here is blocking painting up into it. I've seen some people, they, like, there's, like, a piece of metal that's shoved into the foot, and then the mini is on a... that's stuck into, like, a cork. I don't know. I mean, this isn't, like, too bad, to be fair, and it gives me much, like, secure grip than I think a cork would. So, maybe not. Maybe this is a better way to do this. Brush. Let's take a look here. The little face biter is on my shoulder, which is making me slightly anxious. Ooh. And thank you, Zalymog, as well. Appreciate that. I don't blame you. I'd be anxious as well. I don't think... Oh, okay. I'm trying to see if there's any more bronze bits that I'm missing. I don't really... I kind of want to finish bronze before moving on to a different color. What time is it? It is already 6 o'clock. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we might be just ending here. Sure. I think it's just goo. Keep going 12 hours. Don't tempt me, Wander. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah.
No, that is a rivet. Also, there's something on the backside of this, like, this backside of this tank here. I don't know what it is. Oh, it looks like it's a wire. Because, like, the front, which, I mean, I guess that makes sense if it was copper? Bronze? I go for a shed boost back on. I can't balance it on my knee. This one broke here. This thing's splitting out. Go ahead and put gold right there. How else to... there. I just smeared. I just smeared gold paint on the back of my webcam. Oh well, adds character. Nope, no one will see it. Now it's shiny, exactly. Exactly. Let me see if there's any more bronze pieces that I want to paint now. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Looks pretty good. I'm sure I'm going to see something and be like, oh, I missed something here. Oh. But I don't see anything so far. Is there any other loincloths I need to... I mean, there's some of this that I'd like to highlight. And I don't... I kind of want to do it now. I want to add some of this brush. Do some of this lighter purple. Having said that, I'm gonna use the smaller brush. If I add some light purple right inside here. It just makes the color a little more interesting, or the texture. Sorry, the texture look a little more interesting. I'm gonna try it. This is gonna be a little difficult. I'm gonna try and put it in the recesses back here as well. See how that dries. Yeah, it might be too much back here. A lot of this comes with understanding how shadows work, and I'm not very knowledgeable. But I think that adds a little interesting texture to it. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that, and I like how the front turned out. I actually have some Wander. I used them for primer, for when I was priming the mini, and I thought about using them while painting, but my hands would get too sweaty. I don't mind getting paint on my hands and just washing it out afterwards. It doesn't bother me. So Christy said, shine a light at it, paint the actual shadows. I think that is a great idea. I'm gonna do that next time because I'm doing it in reverse in this one. I'm painting the lit up spots. Okay. Oh my god, Kirsty, you are so right. Because now I'm just doing the opposite. I'm shining a light above. And this looks so much better now. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Christy. Huge shout out. Your way would be easier. Painting the shadows instead. It was Wander's idea. I'm sorry, Wander. I'm sorry. Did I just misread that? Oh, I did misread that. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, Wander. Such a great idea. I just saw blue name and yeah. It also doesn't help when I look up and I'm using a magnifying glass, so I can't really read the message. So I flip it up and I'm being lazy. No, I'm flipping it up, okay. Hot pink gloves. Ooh. What's my glove size? I have no idea. No idea. Okay. So I think that's good. Honestly, I'd keep going, but I think I'm going to wrap up here for today. I need to make sure to wash these brushes and my hands. But let me go ahead before I do anything else. Let me close up this wet palette. This way? No, it's the other way. This way. Yep, okay. Go ahead, close that. That will be used for Friday. While I'm moving everything, let me turn off the camera so I'm not hitting things repeatedly. Actually, before I do that, let me give you one last show of all three minis, so you guys can see the progress from today. Let me put this away real quick. Those magnifying glass or magnifiers came in so handy. Okay. And we've got this little guy here that I will show in a second, but let me go ahead and make sure. That's good. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, so we got our first guy here. This was one of the... Actually, let me show this one first, because this was the one that was primed differently. This is the one I paint primed, which... there's gold flecks everywhere that I need to fix, and there's a lot of stuff I have to clean up. But, all in all, love how the cape turned out on this one. So good. I think I did a great job on the cape. And all in all, pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Let's look at this guy next. I think the base coat is just more even, more consistent. And I think it's partly, or probably mostly, because of the primer. Difference in primer. The little gold accents, okay. Yeah, not bad. Still have a lot of work to do on all three of these, but they're starting to come together really nicely. And that one, so can I tell a difference in the green in these two? Yes, but it's pretty subtle. And I actually like the left one more. This green is like a nicer, cleaner green. It's like a more foresty green. Even though these are the same greens, they're the same color, but the primer made the one on the right look just a little more bright, a little more vibrant. Which is not what I was looking for Nurgle, so I like the way this one turned out more. Yeah, that's true. The guy on the right is new. He hasn't been in battle for as long. Very true. Was there a pending bean? Oh, that's true. Bluey, and I don't know how much I'm gonna... Well... Yes, to answer your question. Bluey became a member. I don't have access to the keyboard, so I'm going to have to add to the dono list once I get all of this cleared out and my desk is cleaned up. Lunas got all snarky about me reminding you? Wait, did he really? Was that earlier, or did he message you? I can't go back far enough. That's weird. In chat when Bluey joined? Oh, well... I mean, I told him, but apparently he wasn't listening. I can't really do beans with this setup because how am I going to get my face right here? But I guess I don't know. Whatever. I'll try and remember to do a bean next time. I guess so. Just Looney Bean. Yeah, I guess so. I did have the idea, because I did think about that. Maybe when I'm, well, okay. I was going to say maybe when I'm doing stuff like this, if someone donates or becomes a member, I could write their name on the mat in like a Sharpie or something. But I kind of like the clean look of just the nice solid gray. Having said that, I did spill paint on it and it's already getting marked up, so maybe it's not going to stay clean for long. I don't know. I'll think about that and see. But this is the third model, which looks good. I did over... I mean, I wasn't really trying to stay on the lines for this one. I kind of over painted the gold on that one. And I got gold bits kind of in unwanted places. But again, not too bad. The bells did not come out solid. I can still see some, like, green and black poking through, so I may have to go back over that a second time to make it a more solid bronze. Now, having said that, I am going to try to weather some of this bronze to make it a little more beaten up or something. White erase marker, Mr. Clean Magic marker. I have dry erase board markers. Do you think it would work? I'll try. Probably try and write with dry erase board marker on here and wipe it off. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll try that because I like that idea a lot. But yeah, those are the three models I did. Again, with the... I don't think I... No, I have not... this is a solid purple for his loincloth. I didn't add any like texture or shading for that one. This was a lot of fun. I'm quite proud at how well I did for a first time, but my main concern was I going to have fun? Was I going to enjoy it? Yeah, I want it to look good, but I was more concerned with having fun, and I had an absolute blast. It's funny because I was like, man, I don't get to play Rogue Trader today. I'm kind of bummed about that. And then I start painting, and I'm like, oh, I'm having such a good time painting. So, yeah, I had a great time. Really, really excited to get more on Friday. Sorry, I'm moving stuff. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do Resident Evil tonight. So I may just have to plan it for another night. Oh yeah, and Christy, I'm sorry. I completely forgot about the jewels. Thank you so much for the jewels that you gave earlier. Appreciate that. Actually, hold on. Let me check my Discord real quick. Those plans actually may have changed. Well, I'll double check. I might be able to do Resident Evil tonight. Need to do it last minute. You know what? When did Resident Evil get rescheduled? We'll do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. If everyone, I know Wander said she'd be okay with tonight. Nico, Christy, are you good with tonight for Resident Evil? Oh, sure. All right, then we'll do it tonight. We'll do it tonight. I don't know how long Resident Evil 3 is or how far we are technically. I want to say Resident Evil 2. I finished in like 4 streams, so I think we're getting. Whoa, I've done 2 streams already or 3 streams. I don't actually remember. I've done a handful of streams, so we might be getting close to the end, but we'll see. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for going down this new journey with tabletop minis, Warhammer minis. I'm having a great time. Can't wait for Friday to do more. I'm gonna clean up all my stuff here and get out of here. But thank you all again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will hopefully see you guys tonight at Resident Evil, which I will go ahead and get scheduled right now. But again, thank you. Appreciate all the love and support. Thank you guys for all the likes on the stream, the 25 likes on the stream. But yeah, as always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you next one. Bye!